All right, chat. Let's try take two today. Had a breaker trip in the house, so literally it takes forever to get everything turned back on and up and running here. So apologize for that. I do need just a few minutes because I need to reset my desk. It was actually in the middle of raising when the breaker tripped, so it's kind of in a bad state right now. But anyhow, so we're back. We shouldn't have a breaker trip again. That was my fault. I had too much stuff running at the same time here. But anyhow, yeah, so give me just a few minutes here and I'm going to get my desk fixed so I can stand up, and then we'll get back to building here. So I apologize again for that. Yeah, I guess the New Year's just going to test me right out the gate. So anyhow, so I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're all fixed now. Gonna fix this as well. All right. So yeah, so desk is fixed. Everything is back up and running. It looks like. All right. So yeah, let's jump back in. Sorry about that again, guys. Let's go. Okay. All right. So I kind of mentioned there in the brief intro before we lost power that I made a few changes. So if any of you guys were here last night, which I know some of you guys were, you'll see that I ended up moving the stairs like I kind of mentioned last night that I was going to do. So instead of the stairs being over here on the left, I moved them to the right. And I think that looks a lot better coming up here on the right side of the building to go to upstairs, right? So we did that. Then I added this little half wall here with kind of the same, the railing, you know, that we did on the stairs over here to kind of bring that across. And then the last thing that I did was I brought the same railing up here instead of the, it was the same wood, right, that was running across the top. It was just coming across here as a rail. So I think that turned out better. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how things are looking now. And I think the last thing I did is I added one more torch back here to kind of even that out. So I think today, looks like we got wolf activity again. So what I was thinking today is, what I'd like to do is kind of shape the inn a little bit and kind of finalize its location, because I'd like to add a few more residencies for both survivors, and I think we had like one, maybe two villagers there that were still kind of double bunked in their residencies over there. So I think I want to do that. We may just kind of come back this way and maybe build back here, and then we'll see where we land, because I'm not sure 100% what I want to do here. I know it's going to be big, so it's going to be big both vertically and you know, on the ground wise, depth wise here. And I just realized I had my audio. I don't know if it was duplicating there. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're going to do that, and hopefully we're going to get to a point where we can start tearing this down. And then what we may do towards towards the end here is come over and work on the wishing well here. I do want to come up with some really good ideas for this though. I may look at a lot of references because I want this to look really good. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I was kind of thinking about how we could put a fence here, and I happened to see this today when I was tweaking this a bit, and I'm just thinking maybe we're just going to do the same thing here. Take the same type of fence, just kind of walk it down this path, you know, maybe up to like here, and it may need to come over here. We may take these palisades out, we'll see, but I just think that to keep it kind of uniformed, because unfortunately I did want stone walls here, but the problem is those blocks you can only set in this direction, right? I can't rotate them. I can't really make them follow this path. The only thing I can do is make a straight path, and I don't want that either, so it doesn't look organic. But anyhow, okay, so let's see. So what we know is these guys are all going to be part of the inn. They're going to have rooms that they're renting from the inn itself. But we do have the farmer and the farmer assistant here. And then we have the blacksmith, his assistant, the carpenter, his assistant, hunter and her assistant, the alchemist and his assistant, right? So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and the barber. The barber doesn't have an assistant. That would be 11 residencies, right? So and right now, so we have 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually 2 of these guys don't have residency yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep pulling them around. Back here somewhere. We kind of probably need to somewhat outline this path. That way we don't build across it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We just build, and then we'll build the path in. So I think totally we need 13 more like residencies, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That guy's 11, and then 2 here is 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I forgot the 17, 18, 19. These guys out here. Where's everybody else? There's like 25, right? You have 10 here, right? That makes 18. Yeah, 25 total, so 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Oh, it's because I'm not counting these guys that I already accounted for. Okay. Okay, well, let's just start building houses, and we'll see where we end up here. And I do have, like, some ideas for these. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Just looking at some of my references that I kind of want to work from. Yeah, and I said I want to try to incorporate this into the end somehow. I just hope we're able to move it. I guess worst case, I can set another one down wherever I want it and then remove this guy, hopefully. And the other one is fine, hopefully. I don't know though, because this guy is upgraded to 4, right? So I'd probably have to upgrade the other one to 4 before I remove this to make sure I maintain the space. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's trying to think how I want to do this one. It's kind of hard without knowing how this guy is going to visually look. It's definitely going to be multiple stories, right? So it's probably going to be like, you know, you're going to be able to see the top of those trees maybe. And the one I want to build right now is kind of it is a 2-story. So maybe we just kind of build it like right in here. I think I want to pull these out as well. Let's just clear these out. We'll add shrubbery and all that stuff back in later. This unfortunately didn't turn out. We couldn't use it, so might as well remove it or not worry about it anymore. Just cover it up. Well, that's weird. Where's my rake? Oh, we may have to come back in and clean some of this stuff, a lot of this stuff up, get it out of here. Okay. So let's kind of flatten this down here. I feel like sometimes they need to have like a pressure amount on this, because if you just want to barely touch it, you don't really have that option. All right, let's just kind of, we'll clean this up later. Just trying to get it kind of flat over in this area. I guess we need to pick this up, and then we need to break that out. Okay. I think I can just do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably should switch back to daytime. Let's do that real quick. Oops, I always forget. Play. Okay, I'll jump in one of these beds real quick. I think I put one in here. Alright, let's take a look at this now. Looks like that's some of the farmland that I had originally that's still left over. We should be able to like clean this up. If we start back here, it should bring grass over here, right? I found sometimes it works better if you go sideways. Like as far as getting it to actually change the actual material. Except it's gonna prove me wrong. Okay, it's raising this now. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to want to do it. Let's see. It's just weird. Sometimes it works great, sometimes it just... You have to play with it for a minute to get it to start replacing the material. Okay, I'm not worried about a little piece of dirt like that. Alright, we'll call that good for now. We'll have to smooth that out. Okay. Let's take this real quick.
Hello there.
That just doesn't sound like a voice for this guy. Okay, so I'm going to try to take a little bit different strategy too when I build. I'm going to try to build, you know, with, you know, trying to consider windows and stuff along the way instead of build the walls and then try to shove the windows and stuff in after the fact. So I think I want to try to do this one. Maybe like right in here. I want it to kind of show a little bit because the end, like I said, is going to be quite big. So maybe let's start like in here. Let's see how... We don't want to hit the gates either though. We want to make sure we can have a walkway here. So what I think I'll do is maybe start to the side of this statue. So this is going to snap. So where's this? I mean, I don't mind if it overruns the statue just a bit. And then let's see. Let's come out just a little bit. You gotta turn snapping off. I'm trying to basically create a perimeter here that basically all buildings are this distance off of the graveyard. So let's do like that. 2, maybe 3. Let's see. I don't think anybody wants to live right on top of a graveyard, right? So we can start right here. Only thing you can do is shift is forward, right? Like turn snapping off. I want the foundation to be a little bit higher than we've been doing. Maybe not quite that high. Let's see. Just drop 1 row. Yeah, that's probably good. Turn snapping back on here. Why does it snap like that? I think it's probably not happy with the fact that I removed that like that. Okay. Okay, so I know you guys can't see it yet, but this is basically one half so far. One half of the house that we're building. This up here is like a porch. We'll have a wall. This is going to have like 3 windows on it. We'll have the front door kind of here in the center. And then we'll have another 3 windows like in this area. And then it'll be a second story above that. So I think... So let me kind of throw the walls in. This is where kind of I feel like I've been making mistakes in the past. Oops. I want to do this, and then I want to see what it means for our windows. Okay. So basically you have 1 and 2. 1 and 2, and then 1 if we go 1 more. And the idea on this, I don't know how, we'll have to figure it out, but I want this to be rounded up here at the top. And then we should have a door fit in right here. One and 2, and then the door frame, right? So let's... That's the wall. Let's remove this guy. I do want a second space here. I just realized too, I'm gonna have to tear all this down and rebuild it because I'm building it in just some wood. That's fine. It's kind of a practice anyways, just to see if this strategy works a little bit better. I don't want that in sunk like that. Turn the X off. And then... So the door would be there. Let's So this one ended up being like what, 2.5? 2 and actually not even a half. That's too far forward. I guess I threw the doors back in the chest over there, but we should be able to like set this in, kind of get an idea there. Then we'll have the door, and then this is actually a little bit wrong. Because this should be like this. My character, okay, go into first person. My character's in the way. I'm trying to get like right next to this, but not on it. Okay. That's wrong too, because I need to account for this door frame right here. Yeah, see it's overhanging a little bit. Okay, we do need the door. Hold on a second. Okay, so the door is that wide. Okay, so we need... put this in here. That should close the gap at the bottom. We need to drop this corner right here. Okay, so let's keep doing this. Okay, so we took one off of there, right? So we're gonna have to add, because that was 1 and 2, and then we added 1, so we need to add another one. Okay, and then this one, hey Obert, just continuing to work on the adding some more additional villagers residencies here. And then, you know, ultimately the survivors as well. Right now we just kind of have all their workshops and just working on building some more, you know, houses for them. But yeah, yeah, happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well. These I kind of want. May have to come up with a way to kind of decorate these inside here. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to be 3 blocks or not. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, perfect. Because we're going to be taking this one out. Okay, so this should be 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Just want to kind of get an idea of like how much is going to show outside of the inn, if the inn walls are going to be here. So just a little bit. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay. Okay, and then there should be a post here. Oops. Okay, and then let's go ahead and throw some stairs in here. I don't think we want the 4 meters. We want... And then, maybe this area should become more like the slums, right? Because it's next to the graveyard. Since we actually did that one a little bit fancier than we intended. Maybe we just build this out of wood. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of don't want that to be a second row. I want that to like fit in. Oh, it's not quite where I want it. Can I go in one? And if we end up doing that, then maybe I'll pull the candles off of these buildings and bring them over here. And then we'll upgrade these to be something a little bit nicer instead of the candles here. I don't think I want to keep it exactly this wood, but maybe we do it all out of wood. Except for maybe the foundation here. Okay, so let's take a look and see how deep it is now. So we still got three rows, right? Okay. Okay. So what I want, and I don't know if it's possible, if we can do it, let's see. I think we start with this one. So the way this should be. Okay, we'll leave that alone for a second. What is the... So they don't actually have different pitches. They just have all the same degrees. That's kind of... It's kind of lame, actually. I want a higher pitch. Okay, hold on a second. So if I go with this, even this, right? Let's say I go with this. Yeah, all I can do is rotate and then Q shift forward. I can't actually advance position or anything. Damn. Well, the idea was the roof would pitch higher right here. It would go up more. Okay, gotta think about what I'm gonna do then. And even this pitch, yeah, it's gonna be bad, man. This pitch is supposed to be like really steep on both sides right here. I didn't realize these guys were just bigger pieces and not different pitches. Yeah, Obert, thanks for the follow there. Yeah, I'm actually from Texas, in the United States. So yeah, you'll hear my Texas speech sometimes. I would say my Texas accent in certain words I say. I think maybe let's try coming over one more here. Actually, let's do this first. Yeah. Okay, how did that suit? There it goes. Okay. So if I wanted to pitch more, I guess I can hop up there. We can add another one of these to that guy and see. We'll see if it kind of gives me the shape I want. I wanted it to pitch higher. See if I can sneak over here. But I think in order to do this, you have to... Yeah, I think you have to go here. And then you put the normal side piece here. Okay, I think that's... It's going to give me what I want. It just isn't going to give me the dimensions I wanted. I wanted it to have a little bit... you know, kind of this angle, and then it pitched higher. Just to give it a little bit more characteristic up there, a little bit of personality. But I think this is going to work fine. Let's see. Let's add a... Do I have my ladder on me? See what this is going to shape out to be. Oh man. I think we need like one more, maybe two. Definitely this peak right here, it's kind of to the right here. Hopefully when I add this side, it'll kind of mesh it back together to the center there. I think that's what we ended up doing on the other ones too, and I had to like delete a row at the top to make it kind of conform to each other. See, because what you're supposed to have is another set of windows up here at the top. That's what I'm aiming for. So there would be another set of 3 windows right here. Just offset a little bit. So if I'm going to do that, let's do this too. Ladder's good, but not always great. Let's go here. So I really can't come down. Well, I'm probably gonna let's put this side on, and then let's see. We'll probably have to like drop this top row, so that may bring this down just a bit. And then what we'll probably do is something like, "Hey Jen, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good New Year's Day." We could probably just put like a flat wall here, right? Like just keep coming up with the wall, put the windows in. If I'm going to do that, see, that's kind of the problem is, well, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, we need to start with this side first. Yeah, I think it's going to work out okay. Let's see. Let's actually bring down the settings too. I'm getting some lag there. See if I can do this. Well, yeah, we need to start kind of here on the corner and then work our way up. Let me try right there. It feels like it's lower than this side. Hey Leia, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. That's a little too high. I want to find a better way that when I'm trying to do this kind of thing, right? To align these better. I think that it just doesn't feel that. Let me take this back off for a second. And then can I remove this piece, right? Oh no. This is the one next to it. Okay, so that's what I kind of figured. They are the same. It just looks different because when it meshes with this piece, it kind of shortens this piece of wood up. So if I press Y, yeah. Okay, so this is in the right spot. So let's go. Do I need to go up another one like this? I don't think so, right? I think it's just the normal pieces now. Let's put our grapple point back. Let me try putting this guy in here. I think it is. We do need this guy. And then we need the side pieces. Okay. That definitely turned out way different at the top, but my anticipation was I needed to cut that down a little bit. So let's do that. I think it's looking right. We'll have to figure out what to do with these end pieces here. Okay, so go back into this guy here. And we're just gonna trim this off a bit. Just to where it gets back to a normal peak there. Okay. Okay, I think that one needs to come out as well. Actually, I think we need to put a piece back in there. Let's see. We need to go to the roof block. Okay, that should be what we want right there.
Hello.
Okay, and then we need to okay, and then I will need the ladder over here. I feel like there's one missing right there. Okay, so let's see what this ended up doing. So it brought it down. Okay, we need to fix this a little bit. Alright, we may have to live with that. I'm not sure. Take this one away. Okay, so we brought that down. I think we should bring this one down as well. Let me see here. Yeah, because this peak, the reference I'm looking at is basically, this peak is supposed to be as tall as the second floor. We just don't have the pitch in order to do it. So I guess what that means... Damn, yeah, because there's supposed to be double windows above this as well. I'm building in a different manner in the way that, you know, I'm kind of plugging in the windows and the doors as I go instead of just kind of eyeballing the foundation and then building based on that foundation. But this is a reference that I was trying to build against it. Unfortunately, we can't get the correct angle or pitch on these arches to do what I really want to do. The only way to do it, based on this, I would have to really extend this out and make these keep going way up. So I guess the decision that I have to make is, if I want it to be a second floor, then I got to do something different up here. But what I think we can do, let's take this down one. Actually, let me come here and do it here first. See how many we need to come down. Okay, that's kind of the peak. Let's Ooh, why am I getting frame chugs right here? Come on. Even if I use single blocks, I mean, that's an option. It'll just take a really long time to do it. Actually, I don't know that I can do it, right? Like, let's just do it as an example, right? If I do like this, I'd have to go up like, let's say like 3 and then come... okay, let's put 1 in and then go up. I don't think we'll ever make it look right, to be honest. Just gonna kind of have that step look. Let's put a block back in here. Hang on a sec. What if we use... It's still going to be the same angle, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a easy way to do it. They need to give you, like... No, that's what I thought, too. So I originally thought that the 4 meters were a different pitch for some reason, but they're not. So the only pitch you have is this, because you can rotate it, which is just 90-degree rotation on its y-axis. You can't rotate it on its z or its x-axis. So like if I take this door and I do fine-tune rotation, you can see I have all the axes there. But for whatever reason, you can't do it on the roofs and you can't do it on the building blocks. So if it had this mechanic right here on the roofs, then I could change their pitch. I could rotate it. Here it's called the tilt left and right, but actually if I do G would probably be the one that I want, not G. Yeah, G's would one I would want, right? So if you pretend that's the, come on now. Of course it reset it. So if I'm looking at it like that, if that's the roof piece and I change it, okay, come on now. it rotates based on how you're looking at it. Let me go back here. Is that straight? That's straight. Okay. So if you're looking at it this way, right? And I do it this way. Let's assume that's the normal pitch. In theory, what I want to do is bring the pitch back. Something more like this. I mean, I guess... Oh my goodness. You know, I can build it out of doors. That's one option. Use the doors as roofs, yeah. Hey Raiki, how's it going? It's good to see you again. That's what I was just sitting there contemplating. Is there a different piece? Yeah, definitely, because the reference I'm looking at, this peak goes up very straight, and it actually covers the entire second floor of the building. What else do you have? So if you can't use any building blocks, right? If you have to stay away from... You have to stay away from this, right? And you can only use like objects. I'm curious, are the stairs even that way? I think they're the same angle. I think it's just how they've built their building tool. It's just... They don't let you rotate these things because the math that's built into it right now only handles these 90-degree rotations. But this does appear to be the same angle as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All I'm going to say is I probably read a dev diary today about some game getting its third different pitch that people have been asking for. Looking at you, Enshrouded. Maybe you should take a page out of the book. Yeah, Valheim is getting its long requested, I think it's like 76-degree pitch roof. I think it was what I was reading today. So, or 60, yeah, 76, I think, 76 degree, I think is what it said, 79, something like that. No, it's not 6-7, people, calm down. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to live with it, unfortunately. We don't really have a choice. Oops. And this is kind of a pain too. Come on. I guess the only other option that I might be able to do or to test with it would be is instead of starting the pitch here, go ahead and build the second floor and then start the pitch there and see what happens. Maybe it's just the pitch doesn't come all the way down to the first floor, right? It just sits up top there. And then this comes down maybe as a straight line, as wood or something. We'll see. We're just going to keep going with the idea. We'll adjust. Because I do like the way the front of this is turning out. Don't know exactly how the windows are going to work, but we may have to come up with our own like design inside here or something. I don't know. Okay, let's pull the ladder. Okay, so what I want to do now we're gonna go like this. I think this needs to kind of go right here. Sometimes it'll let me stand on it. There it goes. Kind of like Minecraft or whatever, right? Come on. Oh. Okay, we'll have to do something underneath there to kind of clean that up, but let's see. So this should basically be 1, 2, 3, which is the window. Oh. Okay. We'll have to fix this in a minute, but I don't see any other way to do this other than to just put it in here for right now. Come on now. That dude down there. Hey, Buspers. It's going good. Going good. Had a couple of hiccups starting the stream today, so the New Year's has been testing my patience already. But yeah, we got past it, and now we're just kind of continuing to build some residencies here for our survivors and their what do you call it? Their assistants. But I'm kind of building from a reference today instead of kind of winging it. Trying to see how things turn out. See how well you can actually build in this game versus a reference. Or a reference, not a reference. Yeah, hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you back. So I don't want to remove that. I need to, probably shouldn't have closed that in yet. Let me go here. I think that's all I can take out. Maybe one more. Let's see. That leaves a small gap here. Can we put wood in that? All right, let's see what that's looking like. Okay, so it looks like we need to keep going up with the roof, but I have a feeling that's getting like really deep, like as far as like how far back the building. Yeah, it's already at the kind of the edge almost. We may have to get closer to the graveyard. Wow, that's looking really bad up in there. I guess, yeah, it's just missing wood, right? So we'll worry about that when we get to the second floor. But yeah, in order for this peak to come down, and I honestly need to go up another one based on what I'm seeing. Maybe, let's see. Okay, so what I think, yeah, go here. Let's just bring this, I just need it to come up just a little bit. I just wanted you to be able to see it just above this building, or this upper set of windows. It's gonna be tough here. Hopefully I don't fall off. Oh, you know what? I bet it's putting it back inside the building too. That's unfortunate. What if I do like that, and then I remove the top parts here? Then if I look back down here, I bet it's, yeah, it's... All right, let's see what that's looking like. We'll definitely have to fix the thing underneath the window. Yeah, because it, see, definitely I feel like based on the reference, this is too high. It needs to be like down somewhere in here. Like this needs to be like maybe 3, 4 high, and then this needs to start down here.
Welcome.
By changing that, you definitely wouldn't be this high up, which means the back of the building wouldn't be this far back. But what's a reasonable second floor, right? And you can kind of see that those windows honestly should line up with this set. And you can see they're set in at least one block, maybe, yeah, about one block, right? So if we took this approach, I should have done this to begin with. And we just set this as high as we can. How many blocks is it normally? 32? Let's see where that sticks out at. Yeah, so this is kind of where we need to be. I mean, it's literally only one block though. I don't think it's going to make that much difference on the roof line as far as the height of it. And then, let's see. Kind of fixes that too. I don't really see the space there anymore. But we only need 1, 2, and 3 high here. Oops. I deleted instead of adding. 1. So it needs to be there. And then, yeah, so this whole thing's going to have to come down a bit. So this, I need to put the top one in first. So maybe, I mean, I guess one block does make a little bit of a difference because this is actually going to come down a little bit here. Okay, we'll fill that back in a second. But that, okay, just broke my ankles, but it's fine.
Hello there.
Flawless Vic. Yeah, I would say we're, we're, you know, as friendly as we can be here. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anybody get ridiculous in chat, and I definitely don't. So, um, okay. So that kind of builds that wall straight up. Yeah, we just did this is day 40 of our first playthrough. It was a lot of content within the game, a lot of questing, a lot of exploration for sure. I'd say overall the game is pretty solid. The combat's fun. The exploration definitely is. Will very quickly, distract you to go explore something else. To stay on task in this game is very tough because there's so much to explore. But yeah, so we did that. So I want to say we did that. We've been building for about a week or so now. So we're just like rebuilding our town here. But I would say so for the majority of the 40 days, we just played all the content. So a lot of hours sunk into the game. I would say roughly like 300-ish hours. I think total right now I'm pushing like 450. But I did do some playing like early on when it first came out. But for the last 40 days, I would say we're close to like 300-ish hours. But I definitely enjoyed it. I would say it's definitely worth the price. So, and it's still early access, so there's still more content to come as well. So, yeah, my recommendation would be to pick it up if you enjoy survival crafting and combat as well. So. They have a farming system. I've torn my farm up right now to give us real estate to build on, but there is a farming system, and as far as mounts, you have a glider. So you'll get a glider that you can fly around with. So like just being here on the ground, I can use the glider. It takes a little bit to get your first glider, but once you get it, you can start like traversing pretty rapidly within the game. But it comes with its cost too, so there is fall damage in the game. So okay, so this is looking good. I'm not sure where we may have to like just not really have a roof on the back. Maybe just kind of like maybe one piece and then like drop flat or something. I don't know, because I don't want to push back into the graveyard here. The other thing I would say about the game too is it's not just like, you have magic, you have melee combat, you Yeah, so you have a variety. You can do ranged with bow and arrow. You can do like a wizard with a wand. You can also have a staff. So there's multiple play styles, right? So if you enjoy doing different builds and playing with different weapons and stuff, that's another bonus that the game brings. So trying to decide what I want to do up here, because this is supposed to be a room with windows as well. Maybe we just close this one in. Because if this is, well, let me think about that, because if this is basically the window, you know, if the character's hips are like at the top of the windowsill there, the floor means where my feet are, which means it's going to go into here. So, yeah, so there's absolutely bosses in the game. There's, you know, your typical rank and file enemies as well. But then you have, you have different biomes, and within those biomes you have different bosses, and then there's other things that are like more like dungeons, that will have one or more bosses in them as well. So yeah, there's absolutely bosses. I can, if you don't mind spoilers, I can kind of show you what one of the bosses kind of looks like. I'll kind of keep looking this way. So like this statue right here on top of this building, that's one of the bosses you would fight. So that's just one example. There's many of them, many different bosses. All right, I think just to keep this simple here, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep bringing this roof up and just leave this side alone here. Yeah, thanks for the follow there, Flawless Vic. Appreciate that. Let's see. The other thing you may or may not know about the game too is it's multiplayer, so you can, I think what I was told is you can have up to 16 players simultaneously in the same game. So there's that too if you have folks you like to play games with. Alright, let's see what that's looking like. And if I look at this in here, let's actually put some of the flooring in and see what it's going to feel like up there. So the normal flooring would probably, let's turn the snapping on. Yeah, it's going to be like right in there, right? So if we, yeah, look at that. The windows are way higher. That's what I'm kind of getting the feeling is that, Yeah, so as you play through the game, you'll find NPCs, like this guy here and these folks over here. So what I'm doing is just building a town to kind of simulate our, in role play, like that they have their own houses. And so over here, so this is kind of the residential here to on the left. We're going to be building more back here, but this is kind of the shopping center, right? Like the market area. You've got the blacksmith, carpenter. This is the ranger over here. So they don't necessarily work for you, but they craft things, right? Like you can talk to them. Like just for example, let me go to this one first. This is the first one you'll find in the game. So basically, you just come into when you talk to them, you can craft different items, tools, weapons. It depends on what they offer. So like this guy has shields, he has armor sets. So basically, they don't actually craft it for you, versus like you bring the materials and then they'll build it. But that's kind of how you access the crafting menus through these different survivors. And then they'll craft these different workstations as well, so that you can produce materials and things also. But yeah, this is what I'm doing right now is totally unnecessary. It's just for fun and to kind of build out our town here. So that's what I'm kind of doing, since I've kind of consumed all the content of the game. So just trying to spend a little bit more time with it and enjoy the building, and just thought we'd build out our town. So yeah, so that's what I'm kind of doing the last few days here. I think let me go look at the other two-story building we built over here. I can't remember if it's one or two spaces above the door.
Hello. Hey.
Okay, it's automatically snapping there because snapping's on, but so we have 1, 2, 3, really. So it's like 3 actually.
Hello.
I feel like I'm going up too high. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Let's just get this next one in and I'll redo that one real quick. I just want to stand up there and get an understanding of how the windows are playing out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. The windows are way up there. Okay. So yes, we need to bring this down. Yeah, that needs to come down. That's fine. Yeah, I'm using a reference picture and I was just kind of like eyeballing it. So, so unfortunately I made some mistakes here. So this is really supposed to be kind of at his hip area. So let's just start here and see what this looks like. Unfortunately, I can't see it out there. Let me see if I can break through the roof. Oh wow, that's okay. That's fine, I can live with that. But well, I can't actually either. I need it to be. Yeah, it's just not playing well with this. Let's see what happens if I keep bringing it up for a minute. Let me check some of the other windows too. How? I think we're about little at his like hip area. Actually, Actually, it's kind of at his chest. Just above his mid-waist. Yeah. So here... Yeah, so we have to go up. Okay. Okay. So basically what we need is we need a row of wood across there and then a second one. And then what I think I'll do to kind of make it look a little bit... Yeah, because the window, I need to do the same thing here. Let's see. Okay, let me think about that for a minute. So... Just looking over at my reference. So that's basically... Is that the top of the window or the base? Let's see. It's actually the middle of the window, right? So if I remove this one, is that removing the entire roof? Okay, almost. I don't think we want to move that one. Oops. We need to add this one back. I think we're still missing one underneath there somewhere. Okay, so let's take this out. Okay, we'll have to do something about that, but I think we need to go one more up, right? Let's add that back for a second. Alright, let me come back around here. So we're at 1, 2, and 3. So this is the wood up here. Oops. I honestly thought using a reference, it would go a lot quicker. We're almost 2 hours into this one. Okay. Not sure that's going quicker. Okay, so this one is definitely further over here, so we need to knock this one out. And then this one right here should stick out one. Okay, and then that should be the top of that now. So all of this goes away. What's that looking like? Yeah, we got to fix the face of it a little bit here. But that's pretty much the way it should look. Well, it's pretty much the way it's going to look in Enshrouded because I can't get the right pitches. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, so all of that has to get closed back in, but the roof should become a lot shorter. So that's not too far off from the reference, to be honest. Let me see if I can put these pieces back in. I just need to make sure I have all the wood out. Let's see. Well, obviously I have to come down with this roof in a second, but just kind of get it cleaned up. See how we're looking here. Yeah, because that wood's got to come out to here, right? It's got to line up with these. This is supposed to have like little posts here. But that may mean too... Let me think about that for a second. Oh, I kind of screwed myself there. Yeah, because the windows are going to inset a little bit. Yeah, we may have to do like the roof line here, bring it in just a bit. I keep doing that. Because it's already out one, that's kind of the trouble here, is... And if I knock this down one more, what does it look like? We were kind of cruising there early on. I feel like we're kind of hitting the wall now. I'm almost wondering if we could do the different elevation where it has like a roof line and then a roof line. I don't know. Because we're stuck with this elevation right here, or this pitch. That's what's kind of screwing it up right now. The bottom pitch is not bad, it's the upper pitch that's the problem. And I don't know what you do with this, because it's supposed to be filled in. It's not really supposed to be a gap like that. But if I fill it in like this, what is that gonna do? No, come on. First person. Is it pitching up? I want it to kind of look like it's finished off there. So why did this one do this then? So it looks like I need to do something like that maybe? And then I think this one, we're missing this right here. How did I do that? That doesn't seem right. I like the way that it presents better, but... And then if I do... Okay, it's covering it up the same now? Okay. It just looks a little bit different under here. Okay, so then what is that really... If you look down now... Yeah, I think you don't have a choice. I think we gotta bring this out, make this window come out to kind of fill this void here. It just means like your window is inset then, you know, like you wouldn't just stand like this, right? Like you could literally get up in the window. All right. Maybe easier to do it from this side. Let's see. Oh man, I'm struggling on the front of this building right here. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is bring the face of this out again as well. Let's get out of first person. Man, what was that, like 6 times I've done that now? Okay, we may bring the sides back in one here. Because they appear to be... Yeah, they're two. They're out two. They should only be out one. Okay, and then here we're going to come down with this. Yeah, I think you gotta come out again. Because the windows have to go in here. Okay, so we should have 4 spots. Or 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. We end up with 5. Oh wait, there's supposed to be 3 windows up here. So we should have 6 spots actually. Okay, where did I get off at? It needs to move. I think it... This side's supposed to kind of line up with the second window here. So I think we need to go 1 to the left here. It's unfortunate. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, we're gonna have to pull this back out as well. And 6, okay. That means you need to come back. Oops, we need to come back out here. This is, okay. We're supposed to overhang one up here as well. Okay, so we're good there. I think we got to close this back in though, which means we need to do the same thing we had here. Which is, where is that now? Okay. Yeah. It's all based on the pitch of the roof there. which is creating the whole offset problem here. But I think it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, but see, the problem is we're really not in line with these windows anymore. We just have to live with it. Unfortunate, man. I think I just knocked out a piece of that wood. Okay, looks like we need wood here. So you kind of see what I'm saying now. It's like a window you can sit in almost. It is what it is. Okay. All right. So, so I guess let's go ahead and match up this foundation to this over here. How many logs are... Oh, we got a lot of this wood left. Okay. Just quickly throw one of these in here. I'm gonna just see if it's gonna work. How it's gonna look from this side. Oh man, it's actually in front of that. Okay, hold on. It's actually wrong. That should be okay. Probably should do it from out here anyways. So it's going to snap it in the center there. That's fine. I think once it's illuminated, it'll give a better representation there. So let's, I think that's the carved window. Let's bring this guy over here, actually. And I think, let's see if I can remember this. This is such a great thing. I'd have no idea it was there until last night. Carved wooden window frame. So we need at least 2 more. And see, this window, it was actually supposed to be higher than this, with kind of an arch up there. Yeah, with an arch up there. Yeah, and it's actually supposed to be the same height as the front door as well. So, I think we can't really do the arch unless we're going to break out like a few in the middle there. But it's fine. We don't necessarily need to support the roundness. And then this window was kind of the same thing. I don't know what we're going to do here. Let's count the blocks real quick. I think it's 3 windows wide, right? So it should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then it's 1, 2, 3 high. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me do one more thing here. I want to I think I messed up there. It's gonna be hard to kind of see that because it's the same color as the wall, but essentially we should be like that, and then this window should be 1 below. Okay, so if we do 6 windows, hey Grinch, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. We are still building more residencies. So this is what we worked on last night. We got all of the what you call it, the assistants kind of residencies built here, and then now we're kind of moving over here and working on some additional residencies because or homes, however you want to call them, but because some of them are doubled up in here. But yeah, so this turned out pretty good, I thought. And then yeah, so we're just kind of using references to see how well we can build based on references within Enshrouded's building system. It's proven to be a bit of a challenge so far, but only because the roof pieces, they don't have multiple like angles. They have just a single angle, so it makes it kind of hard. Yeah, it's doing a decent job. It's just we're just having to tweak it a bit to kind of support the fact that we only have this pitch right here on the rooftops. Yeah, we can't make them round. Yeah, unfortunately. These windows, I wanted to have like a rounded arch at the top, but I don't think we got anything to do that either. I do have one reference that I want to try to use that it has kind of like a tower here that's round. And I may have to do like pixel blocks to try to make it round. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's going to be time consuming though, because you'd have to do the whole wall. Yeah, you can give me tips. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if it's building tips, for sure. I mean, I've pretty much consumed all the content in the game, so other than just, you know, having fun building this stuff. Roof blocks like a frame. Okay. So if I did something, oops. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good tip. Huh, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think I need to go to all the crafting machines too, because I feel like there is stuff that I'm missing. Okay, this guy. Yeah, I feel like I don't have many roof pieces, to be honest. Let me see. It looks like I have 12 actually, so maybe that's all of them. But that's actually a good point. Yeah, so you can use the different roof types to kind of, you know, mesh with the different types of material you use for the walls and whatnot. Makes sense. I don't know what this is going to look like. I'm trying it. Let's see. This may look really, really bad. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate it. We need some illumination behind it, but it turned out better than I thought it would. So like I said, my reference, it actually has 2 windows above these windows up here. Oh, I see. Is it similar to this? Like you leave it inset? You know, obviously this is just a single square, but and then you come back in with your space or your different wood, or sorry, your roof type, and then I see. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing with that and see what I can come up with there. I feel like this is looking good. I feel like this is actually short though. Maybe this roof line up here above it is too thick. Maybe it's like a little overpowering. I mean, the windows are set in. That may be part of the problem. Can I somehow force them to be... What does that look like? If I go on the back side. What does that look like? Oh, so what do I have going on there? So I need to add a block of wood across the top. But that's where I want it. Let me see if I can pick these up as well. Yeah, I think I need that actually. How did that shape up? I think we need another one in there. Play around with 1x1 blocks on roofing and see what comes out. You can put a roof in there. The empty space between the window and the building. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely I will play with that for sure. Because that's the one thing I would say that's kind of redundant in my city so far, or town, is my windows are getting kind of redundant. Or repetitive, I guess. Not redundant, but repetitive. I guess that looks better. I don't think there's much more I can do with that. I think if it was made of different material, it'd probably look nicer there. Other than this wood. Okay, I think that's good. We're just going to roll with this, and let's go ahead and try to get a ceiling, you know, a secondary floor here. We'll have to figure out some stairs. And then we need to fix the roof line, because it's definitely, the peak is way up there compared to where it needs to be now. The platform above the window, that you can make it from a small flat roof piece. Oh, this up here. Yeah, I just been manually doing it. I haven't been switching back and forth, but yeah, and it placing those one singular blocks in there, I could have used this piece as well. I've been trying to get myself to do that just because if you need to tear it down, it's actually easier because it's a solid object at that point. But yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's looking okay. Let's so yeah, let's put the rest of the ceiling in here. I guess let's just stay with the 3 blocks here and see what happens. I need to look at our reference too. Is this anything else need to go to the right of this here? It just comes straight down and it's just a wall. So yeah, I think we're good. So we're just going to just bring this straight across, I guess. Yeah, it's a little hard to see sometimes when there's other stuff around you. Okay, let's get rid of these now. Oh, what did I just knock out? Okay, so total in this game, I am 460 hours in. Okay. So let's see what this is looking like here. Let's actually.
Welcome.
「
Okay, let's finish this. Okay, I think that's enclosed. We'll have to figure out what to do with the stairs. I don't really have an inside reference, so we'll have to come up with that as we go. But I am just gonna like knock this roof down right here. Okay. I don't feel like this is like very much room in here though. I feel like it almost needs another space down here. Can't believe I just jumped off the roof, man. Hello? Press E. And it's because of this thing, right? So what does that mean? We gotta go... We gotta at least be this tall, right? For the wall over here. How tall is this one down here? I mean, it should be, I think, 7 blocks high, if I remember right. Or maybe, no, it's 8, actually, because it's units of 8. Yeah. So we're definitely not that high up here. Let's see how much we actually are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Clean it up in a minute. It'll be easy to do it from the rooftop. I need to leave myself a way out of here, though. Not sure what this means for us. Maybe in order to match this side, I need to come down 3 to be at the level of 5. What is this one matching up to? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's kind of 6. I guess we just start the angle here, and wherever it does, right? Because we kind of need some height in here. Okay. I can't really see it from here, though. Yeah, I have to manually tweak that one. Alright. We're getting there, guys. This is this is a lot slower than I anticipated it to be. I thought for sure we'd be faster. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to come in there. Okay, and then we need to come down. Hopefully this will smooth out here. I think we need to come down one more. Ooh. Okay, we got to get this cleaned up because I don't think it's going to look right until we do. And then we need to do the same here. Okay, there we go. This piece needs to go. We actually need to come out one, I think, on this side. The heck did I do right there? Oh, that's the wall inside. Okay. Let's fix that real quick. I think I just needed one piece of the hay right here. Okay, maybe two. Okay, it was one. See, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Let's keep bringing this down. Yeah, that peak looks ridiculous. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. We gotta fix that wall right there too, but this I think needs to come out a little bit more. Or I think it's fine. I think somehow I missed the upper floors coming out. Okay. Yeah, I think the roof line is fine. We'll need to bring that down. Can I get inside? Okay, let's fix this as I go. That way I don't, because I'm going to eventually get to a point where I can't. Let's fix this one really quick. Okay, I think that looks good. guess I might have to kind of build something here so I can stand on something. Why can't I build there? Cannot build here. Why? Oh, because there's a rabbit? Alright, that's, yeah, it didn't turn out really the way I wanted it on the back there, but I think we've cleaned up all the, oh, we need to fill this end. I just need to knock out the floor, it'd be easier just to go inside. It's the most ridiculous roof line. I mean, it'd be fine if I moved it, you know, kept coming back with it. Well, whatever. You can see it from up here, right? That's, I mean, this is the side you're actually seeing. We'll put a tree like right there on the corner.
Hey!
So now I'm kind of thinking if you're going to build from a reference, you need to build back to front. Just to kind of get this, you know, this whole piece, the width of the building to be correct, or the foundation, I guess. All right. What I'll do is I'll live with this one for now, and then off stream I'll come back in and clean this up, make this look a little bit better. Basically, I'll bring it forward. Let's see if I can get an idea. I mean, you could always do like a second kind of elevation here too to kind of make it look. I'm just trying to get an idea, like, if that's 3, right, we should be able to get an idea here, right? So that should be the same size. Okay, so that's 1 piece, and that covers 1, right? And that's 1, 2 pieces. So I think if I went with 3 pieces here, so that means basically I need to move this out 3. In order to kind of have the same height on the pitch there. Well, the pitch will always be the same, but in order to bring that down. I'm just going to throw these in here and get an idea how far out it's going to come. I guess I can get rid of this stuff. I forgot I did this. Yeah, so I'll rework that off stream, bring that out. And I guess, I mean, because this building ought to be pretty big at that point. So basically this is the porch now, and this would be the inside. That would give us plenty of room to create the stairs on the interior. So maybe this residency here is multiple tenants. I mean, it has to be, right? It's multiple rooms. So 2, maybe 3 tenants can be in here. Once I rework that. I just want to kind of move on to the next buildings, right? And keep working on. And then I'll adjust this later. I'm telling you, man, I don't know if I'll ever get the build menu under control. Okay, so I have to go up here. Can you not reach it? Oh, come on. I guess you cannot. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. I'm literally standing on a piece of wood. Okay, so let's yeah, I think let's put some illumination on the face of it. And I think definitely we're going to go with the candles here. We'll leave them over there too. Let's see. I need to go to the workbench. My character's armor is kind of loud today. It sounds more like metal. Where's illumination? Why do you keep... Oh, are you too far away from your bed? Come on, man. They need to definitely do something about that. It should be the full area of your base. Let's see if I bring him like back over here. No, he still doesn't see it. If I move him, does that mean it unassigns his bed? He should have a bed right here.
Welcome.
I mean, if I move you over here, it appears you're still good. What if I come over here? Okay, what about here? No, you're not happy. Okay. So yeah, you get too far away and I guess he's unassigned now. Too far from survivor's spawn position? Unoccupied bed. Yeah, so it actually unassigns him. That's kind of bad, I think. I think as long as the bed and the NPC are inside of your... Okay, man. Here. As long as they're inside the territory of your altar, I don't know why I should care, right? Okay, so what I want is X. I think these need to come down one, actually. Come on, see it. I don't know, is it... You can't climb up there? Okay. Bro, come on. There's no reason for this. Okay. It literally said it and I hit the crouch button. Alright, I guess just go into first person. Okay, and then we need some illumination inside. I'm not even going to worry about windows and stuff on the side right now until I get it reworked. Alright, let's see what we can do about some illumination inside here. Just going to with some simple materials right now, just to get the concept going. Oh, because these are the ones on the floor, so let's put like one here. we may have to adjust these if you can see the flame through the window as you're like coming by. We need to do something upstairs. Okay, let me... put some of this floor back in real quick. Curious how this one's going to turn out, considering this is like pushed back in here. And then we need to do something about this as well. Actually, I'm not going to worry about it right now. So I'm going to have to rework the front of this. Alright, so we have some illumination upstairs. We have some downstairs. We have it on the face of the building. Let's see what that does. Let's shut this door. I mean, I like the appearance of the building. As far as how it shaped out. I feel like the top of the roof is still maybe too high. I may play with that as well when I rework it. Okay, let's let's switch over to nighttime and let's see what it looks like. Oops. Yeah, well, let's give it a minute here. Let's turn the settings back up as well. I don't expect it to be lit up that much, and maybe it shouldn't be either, right? If we're calling this kind of the slums area. Yeah, I don't think it should be made out of all wood either. And we used hay on the roof, right? So, yeah, you can definitely see those pieces of wood coming out from the actual side of the fence there. Not the fence, the wall. Yeah, it's like a ladder on the roof. You can see it right there too. Sun always takes forever to go down when I first come back in here. Come on. Okay, the illumination's starting to show up. Let's maybe look at it from here so we don't see the illumination from the graveyard there. Okay, yeah, it's starting to show up. Let's see. The sun's not quite down yet. It seems like the whole building's like got a big fireplace in it or something. I think I'm fine with it. I think ultimately when I rebuild the building, I'm definitely going to use some different materials. But I think overall I'm happy with it. Obviously not the backside, but if we go over here, I just want to look. I mean, definitely I think all the buildings, other than the two end buildings, they kind of mirror each other. They're bookends. But that one's definitely the biggest residence we've built so far. Yeah, it does look a little bit kind of absurd how tall that is right there. I'm gonna have to tweak that a little bit, I think. Okay. So that's 3 hours and we have another building. That's amazing. I mean, I guess it's faster than the last few streams. All right, Chad. I can see that. Looks like ads just started. I'm gonna step away and run to the restroom and refill my drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Earbuds are wrapped around each other. Fix this microphone real quick. It's okay. There we go. Okay, so that's one. Let's kind of step back here. Maybe we should start working on the end a little bit here. Kind of. It's definitely going to be a lot bigger than what it is right now.
Hello.
Let's yeah, let's just take all these NPCs right here and let's put them in this house for now.
Hello.
This should be. Oh, who did I miss? Who is this? Oh, the bard's assistant. Okay, this was nothing more than just like a little divider based on my original plan, which was this was like going to be a little farm area, and then this was going to be like a kitchen dining area, but we're going to we've since decided we're going to change it into an entire inn with rooms upstairs and whatnot. And then it's going to have like a bar area, a dining area. It has to have a kitchen, like a stage, a performance stage for the bard. So this is definitely going to grow in size. That's why I kind of want to get it kind of shaped up here before we continue to build other residents. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of have an idea on this one here. So basically, people are going to be entering the town from here and from over there. So I think we want them to come into the town and then they can go into the inn, right? But you want them to actually come into the town, not just kind of stop here. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'm going to flip the idea that I'm thinking of. Okay, so on this one, I want the 4mm or 4 meter. I don't know why. I noticed I said that yesterday on stream too. Millimeters, it's meters, not millimeters. Probably don't want them to be this high. Let's put a wall in real quick here. I just realized I'm doing this out of wood as well. Let's just go with it. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure I want the walls or the the stairs to be this high. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay. We'll have some rails here. This needs to be a wall, but we'll potentially put a rail here as well. And then what I want is... Oh, we're still in nighttime, aren't we? I probably should switch that back. I want this to come over. Okay, snapping doesn't seem to be helping me here. Okay, maybe this is way longer than I want it to be. Why is snapping doing that? Yeah, let's assume that's correct. Yeah, it might be a little bit longer than I expected, or kind of planned, but let's run with it for a minute. So kind of the idea is that this down here is kind of like a covered dining area. This is like an outdoor. And then up here, well, let me come out of first person. Up here, you're going to have the first floor and then a second floor, which would be like the, maybe the kitchen's down below as well. I'm not sure. But basically, it's going to be 3 stories. Just down here is going to be open with seating and dining and stuff in here. Maybe the kitchen's kind of over here in this corner. But you're definitely going to have like a, and maybe out here is where the entertainment stage is or whatnot, and the bard is. The bard and the bard assistant are. And something like that. Okay, and in this... This is covered. Let me go turn the daylight back on. Okay. Where is the nearest bed? I think it was in this building.
Hey there.
Nope. Hey, be quiet. It's after dark.
Hi.
I guess I took the bed back over here. I don't know. I thought there was one in there.
Hello.
That doesn't need to be there. Should just be 2 blocks, right? What is this? This feel like this one's thicker. I guess it's because of this other wall here. Yeah, it's one more thicker. Let's take one more out. And this is gonna be a big build. I probably should switch over to the correct materials. Instead of using this wood the whole time. I'm not sure how deep it's gonna be though. It may go further back here. Like I said, this is kind of the the main building of the entire town. So definitely the HOA is going to be upset when the bard's out here playing. These guys are going to complain. I would. Why not? Trying to get some sleep around here. I think I want to take this front one out. It's definitely going to leave a hole in the ground though. Okay, we'll have to fix that. How deep did we make this one? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, this guy's a lot bigger. Yeah, you got to count it from here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think it needs to be one more actually. I think that's too high right there. I think we need to come down one. This rails are probably going to end up being something like that we have over there. Let's bring the details down again. Okay, and then let's mirror. Okay, we're gonna turn snapping off. I can't believe the character can just run over the wall right there. I think that's probably lined up. It's just really far apart, so. Okay. So now comes like the main building here. So yeah, we better go ahead and get this out of the way right now. Make sure the measurements here across are good. Okay. We'll definitely try to do something better with these windows, but I'm just trying to get placeholders in right now. And in this... this right here... What are we, 2 from the bottom? 2 from the bottom. Okay. Why didn't that look right? Hold on. Oh, okay. I took out one column too many there. But then the door doesn't look wide enough, right? I thought that was like a... This is door frame. Okay, so I guess it's a normal size door. This is going to be double doors, so let's go get those. I think I have a set of double doors still left. Oh, wait. Are these the really big doors, though? Hold on. Ornate steel double door. Ornate steel door. Okay, I guess the double doors are that big. So we're going to set them in. Oh man, I hate that it does that. You can't... It's like it sees the frame of the door or something. You can't... Can I come on this side and do it? Still bigger, huh? And still taller. Okay. One, two, and three. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to knock this out, but then we're gonna have to add it to the other side. Which means we'll have to adjust all that, but let's see. Oh, come on. I feel like it's set further back than it was a while ago. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't it actually be inside? I don't think that's in the right spot. I think that may be right. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can manually do this here. Actually, yeah, stupid. The doors are supposed to be inside. Okay, let's just make it square for now. Just one in front, one on the back, and one here. Yeah, I knew it, man. This whole face is... It's further up than the other one. What a mess. If I just do like this window, does it come out to match what I'm doing? Oh, it looks like it does. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, this one should be gone, right? And then you... Oh, come on now. Okay, so if I fill that in, that would match this. It would be 3. It's 2 because this corner piece is missing here. Okay, so let me start at this end then. Let's see if I can get these... Is this actually lining up? I think it is. Let's just go with that. So those should match up now. Yeah, because we got to take these front layer off now. Okay. Pick this up. 1, 2, and then 3, right? 1, 2, yeah, so we need another one here. Okay, so we can either reduce the size or we can add like another window to each side. But generally, you do things in 3s. I mean, if I thin these up, I mean, in theory, you might be able to get 5 windows on each side. Not sure I want to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and move up to the second floor here. Yeah, we're getting some... I don't know, does the game struggle if you have too many like candles and, or I guess fire in general? I don't know. Maybe I have too much geometry in one place. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely going to be what I thought it would be. It's going to be big. I wish you could angle them, though. I really hate that you can't rotate the buildings. It just looks... I just think it would look so much better. So I think that's going to be about right. I mean, it's going to be pretty big. It's going to have another layer, another floor there. You have the barber here. We're going to have the lighthouse over here in this corner. You know, further over there. We need a place for our windmill too, and I need to remember that so that we can keep our power. Electricity or whatever they call it in this game here in our town. And then, let me just kind of look at this again. So it's going to have another one. So basically our little house back there is going to completely disappear from this perspective. Because this is going to be closed in. You're not going to be able to see through here. You'll have some windows and stuff in there, but... So you'll maybe be able to pick up a little bit of it through the windows. But essentially that'll be completely hidden because we're going to have a third floor there. I mean, I guess worst case, so we have just one here, right? And this is 2. You could go 1 here, add another one, right? That would give you a 4th window. You need a space here. Yeah, I don't want to do things in even numbers. Visually, just to the human eye, it looks better if you do it in 3s. It's either that or I have to either shorten this side down or center this whole thing to the top of this. I mean, all 3 of the layers are supposed to be the same width. This is why I like to do the windows now first, because it helps you understand like how big is it actually. And I think what I'm going to do, yeah, I think I'm going to knock out one of these right here. Just kind of open up these doors a little bit. We're also going to have illumination in here on the walls that I want to be able to be seen. Yeah, I feel like that's a little better. Okay, so what does that mean up here? That means we need something like this. Oh, come on. Okay, having a hard time staying on the... Yeah, let's just go 2 up for now. So, the one thing I guess to note as well, everything that I've built so far is supposed to be built out of stone. Okay, so it's going to definitely look different than this. So then, can I get to the center of this? I need... and we are going to switch wood on this one, just so we can get the visual difference. If I use snapping, what does it do? I need it to be like right in the center of this. Except I can't, right? Because it's forcing me, because it's a building block, it's forcing me to be lined up with the one below it. Okay. Well, that means the only thing I can do really is I have to do this by 3s. Man, it's going to make it look too big, I think. And then, of course, the column underneath it now is smaller. Of course, man. I just want to see if it looks better out of the stone. We're working on it right now. It's coming along. Just getting the rough sketch of it out right now. I want to resort. Man, I had an 8 a.m. shift today and it wasn't fun. Yeah, I would say that. I'm sure that definitely wasn't fun. Especially being New Year's Day as well. Let's see here. So you don't have a conventional job schedule. Gotcha. So what we need here, how am I going to make this work? I mean, I guess we're just going to we'll just change the wood, right? We'll go with stone here for a minute and just see if the material change enough or is enough. Let me I do want this to be more like this. Okay, so that should be like that, and then we just need okay, let me change to the conifer. Okay, we're just gonna wing this and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know if visually it's gonna look like I want it. So we should be 8 blocks high. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I'm out of wood. It actually gives the opposite appearance. Damn it. I wanted it to look thinner at the top. I was hoping the wood would kind of give that to us. Well, it is what it is. It just there's nothing we can really do about that because it is a building block and you can't offset them. So I have, this should be conifer wood logs, right? So I need to go create some more. I'm interested to see if other people have built large towns like you. Good question. I don't know. I haven't really done much looking around. Flightless Birdie, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've seen some people build really big bases, right? Like multiple under the ground and whatnot. But I haven't done much looking around, to be honest. So I don't know. I mean, definitely I know there's a community out there that does, you know, full-on builds in this game. I just haven't spent much time like looking through the videos and stuff. But definitely I know there's an itch that gets scratched there for sure. People are definitely spending time. So how did I manage this one again? This is a straight line and this is not. Didn't I just adjust this? Or did I delete the wrong layer? I don't know. Because this is the right spacing, right? You got 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, no, it isn't. This is actually sunken in right here. I see. Yeah, this is still 1 layer ahead of where it needs to be, or forward. I mean, if we're going to do it again, we might as well do it in stone. Except I think I wanted to use, there was a different stone, like polished stone or something like that. We'll just keep going with this for now, but I definitely want to switch over to that at some point. Those are not lining up. Let's see. I don't know. Why is that getting offset? Oh, because I had snapping on, I think. Come on now. This is the only thing I hate about, you can't see well enough, or not see, but you have to position it with a view where you're looking with your camera. Can I cue this guy? Okay. Okay, snapping is not helping me at all. It's actually worse. Is the stone actually bigger? It looks to be like it's thicker. Because when I do this one... Let me make sure... Okay, I'm too low there. So this window lines up, this one lines up. But you can see this stone right here is already in this window. And I think... Okay, it lined up that time. Okay. Are you kidding me? Well, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we just went with 4, right? Let's knock a row of these off. And yeah, we need to knock this one off. Looks like we make 600. So we are here, we're 1, 2, and we gotta go 8. 1 and 2. Okay. Is there not? Yeah, yes, there is a day-night cycle. My game, Watching Me, is giving you kind of a false understanding because I have it set. I have it set right now to stay mostly daytime, so I can see. So right here, I have the day duration set to an hour and the night set to 2 minutes. So I think by default, this is like 30 minutes and maybe 10 or something like that. So, but yes, there's a day-night cycle. I just try to keep it lit so I can see while I'm building. Okay, I can put the other piece that we're missing here. Okay, so that's kind of the third level, right? Third floor. And what that actually is a, this is a balcony, right? It comes out over the top of this. And then this will have a second floor. The face will be kind of level or the same dimension as this right here. And then, yeah, we'll also have 3 windows up here on both sides. And basically, the third floor is like the rooms, right? Down here somewhere you'll have the innkeeper. I'm assuming, I guess maybe the bar would go down here too, considering the bard and stuff is going to be down here. There should be plenty of space, I think. We'll just have to kind of plan it out a little bit. Yep. Okay. All right, so let's mimic the downstairs basically, and we'll put some elevation on here to kind of break it up, so it doesn't look like just 6 windows in a row. Probably easier to do it from here. It looks like those are the same height. Let me just double check. Let me count this to make sure I didn't put it one too low. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Actually, that's wrong. Actually, why do we have 2 at this end? That's actually what I wanted, but I think maybe I'm forgetting to do that over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, you just have 1 block here. You should have another. Okay, so I need to come in 1 for right now. Okay, and then there's going to be, let's go ahead and floor this in real quick. Did that actually get rid of the other wood? It doesn't look like it, right? I want to kind of get this wood out of here for now. Oh, it's because the floor down here, or the wall down here is not stone. That's why it looks different. Okay. Let's just go ahead and quickly start moving over. Match up these materials real quick. That way we kind of look the same. Okay, we'll keep that. It shouldn't be 2 out, right? It should be... Okay, that's straight across. Okay, that's kind of evened up right now. This is not, but let's see. Yeah, let's go and do this. Obviously, this whole wall is not the same, but I just want to move on with the outline. I'll come back and do this. Okay, so let's knock this down right here. Yeah, the front of this is wood. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have a rail here, and a rail here. We need to bring the flooring out, though. We use the refined wood here. We may not stick with this, but I just want to try something different here. Okay, and then I think it needs to come back one as well. Why is it going back two? Come on. Okay, well, I guess I'll manually put it in. I almost wonder if I should just leave the thickness the same here. Because when you put the rail in here, it's not going to give much visibility to it, because this is kind of overbearing, or too big, I guess. That's fine. Let's leave it for now. So we're going to have a rail. And then behind this, you're going to have kind of a similar design. It'll have a door and then windows on the side there. So let's just make it a solid wall for now. And then we'll come back and cut it out. Okay, so this is using snapping too, which is the problem. Okay. What I think I'll probably end up doing is, we'll probably end up shortening this side down is what I'm thinking. At least to match this side. I think we have like one block here. Which it looks like we have, let's see, just two right there, right? And then we have two here. Alright, I'll think about that a little bit. I mean, definitely we have more over here. My guess, in theory, like, you know, I could add another set of windows to this side and leave it off this side. That way it's not so symmetrical, but I don't know how much you'd really see that, especially over here. You lose the first set of windows right there anyways. Let's go sleep this off.
Hello.
Okay, this one is just going to be a single door. Do I have the single door on me? I think I do, right? Yep. think it's like, oops, one more bigger on each side. Okay. Okay, so we need to put this one back. I guess I need to keep them kind of the same height as the other ones, right? So let's go up. We may come back and make those just a single vertical block there instead of the two. Let's see what that's looking like. It's kind of hard to tell at a distance because I have the detail turned down. Yeah, you can start to see it's definitely covering up the building in the back. It's definitely going to come back this far, you know, back here as well, because that's literally just the face of the building. This was kind of why I wanted to outline this today, because it's kind of hard to be able to build the rest of these until you know where this guy is going to be. Okay, so I think, well, yeah, I kind of need to decide what I'm going to do here. Damn, just high enough I can't get up. Alright, so before I decide on that, I think let me put the rails in here and see how they're going to play out, because what we learned on the other stairs over there is when you put the rails in, it tends to make them more narrow, at least filling. And the rail, I want it to be here. And this side, yeah, they both sides should have the rail. This is kind of like the wall right here. And this is kind of like an upper balcony or patio area here. We'll have benches and stuff out here. Which, if we move in that way, I'm kind of fine with that, because when visitors come into the town, right, they're going to start to come down here. This is kind of sticking out. It's kind of like an eyesore, to be honest, as you walk down here. And then once you turn here, that's when you're going to see. So how many blocks can I get up here? Man. Three, 4, and 5. It still kind of hangs out there a little bit, but we can kind of clean that up too. We can put like shrubs or something, like, you know, something that kind of breaks up the fact that it's a wall there, or a building. Well, it's fine, because you're going to see this up here as well. I feel like it's, I feel like it needs to come this way, and also maybe a little bit back. It's almost claustrophobic right here. But it's, I mean, this is supposed to be, right? Like, this is, like I said, it's the main building of the town. But I feel like this would be a little bit of a problem, but maybe not. We can live with it. Besides that, we might add some more here, bring this back a little bit, or put like some type of back patios or something on these things. Okay, let's keep going. I think I have to have hardwood for... It's kind of annoying, this guy. Okay, your bed and you are coming over here. Oh, but it has to be covered, right? Okay. Technically, it's covered in here. Let's see what this man has to say about it. Not enough free space, huh? Oh, I could go with this stone, though. What is the stone? Just stone? Let's try that to be a little different. So we did 5 of those. Okay, it's not going to look the best on the wood, but let's take a look here anyways. Okay. This is why I was saying I gotta decide, because either this wall has to come in here or extend one out, or this has to move in one. Okay. Just gonna do the same thing here. Guess I might have to knock that down before it let me put it there. Yeah, I think the stone's okay. Obviously, we're going to have to change out this other wood to be stone. I didn't really try it up next to this, though. Let's grab one of these pieces. Maybe a couple of them. See how it looks with this actual other stone. I guess it looks okay. It's kind of weird there because you have stone, wood, stone, and then wood again. They're all four materials are different. These doors, we may not use these exact doors though. I think there's some more like fancier doors. These are the doors we used on the tower over there. How am I feeling about that? I mean, worst case, it's just stone. So worst case, we could change that to be wood. The wooden one's actually more expensive for us to create. That actually doesn't go all the way down either. We need to... We'll fix that when we replace those. Alright, so let's... I think the stairs look fine. So does he... Where are you at? He's down here. Okay, you do have these pieces, right? So we need 2 of them, maybe 3 of them right now. I guess you'd probably need 1 in the corners as well. Yeah, I guess you would need 1 here probably as well. So we need a couple more though. So let's go 2 more of those, and then let's get 2 more of these to kind of go around the corner there for right now. I need to fix that one. That one's too far back. Not sure if I'm gonna like that better or if I'm gonna like this just going straight into the wall. Seems like too much against the wall. I'm not sure. Okay, we might come back and change it out with hardwood. I just like the way the hardwood, it kind of like just jumps off of that stone. You can see it down there. It's this right here. It just pops against the stone. I'm just curious too why they only have, I say they only have, but at least from what my, survivor shows me, I've only identified or unlocked the stone and the what's called fine wooden here, but it's made from hardwood. Simple wooden pole. Is there... Yeah, skill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I just wish he had more options. I mean, it's just a different texture, right? I mean, maybe they're working on it. Maybe it's just or somehow I haven't unlocked it, because yeah, all I see is stone and then the fine wooden. I mean, you do have other things though, like this graveyard, but the fact that I have this one right here, it makes me think that this is the equivalent of this, but then I don't. Oh, you do have right here. Simple wooden handrail. So this is kind of worn. But where is it this one? Oh, okay. So they're just kind of scattered. Where these are kind of clumped together here. Stone fence. Okay, so you do have 3 options then. Surprised you don't have... Oh, this is a garden. Okay. Is there a handrail for the tropical fence? Yeah, it doesn't look like you have the handrail. That's fine, we're not doing tropical anyways, but yeah, I think once I swap this out, this just seems more like, it's more like a pewter color, like metalish. It's not really, it doesn't really stand out. Maybe it would if this was like darker wood. I don't know. It just seems like it needs to be the the pattern on it's pretty cool, but it just doesn't pop out. Like it doesn't. And maybe, well, I mean, at night anything's going to look good because it's going to be dark with the illumination. But yeah, I mean, definitely at a distance, you can definitely see your eye is drawn to that. Let me turn the details back up and see if that makes any difference. I mean, yeah, I mean, again, I can see it, but it seems more like unpolished metal or something. Doesn't really seem like stone. I mean, this is rough cut stone. Yeah. Anyways, let's swap this. Let's start swapping out this these stairs and stuff with the actual stone. Man, it's literally just high enough I can't get up. Alright guys, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, let me check a few things here. Okay, we're good. I was saying my bitrate was really high. Just making sure we didn't have a problem there. Okay, yeah, so we're going to swap this out with the normal stone, right? Not normal stone, but... How much of it do I actually have? Weathered, roughly... We still got 1100. We should be okay for a minute. Wish it would just let me... Oh, you know what? We need to change the foundation too. I wish you could just like go straight over this, but you can't. You know, I do want to look. I thought there was polished stone as well. Let's see. Shell limestone castle, dark granites. I haven't used. I don't think I've used granite on anything. I don't even know what it looks like. And we'll have to look and see if I have any. Okay, this. Oh, this was it. Polished granite. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about these is they seem to be a bit dark. Weathered, fancy stone. Fancy, huh? Yeah, that's a bit of a grind because we got to build. Well, the wood planks are easy, right? We just throw them in the sawmill. Castle wall stone block, mixed sandstone, refined stone, regular stone. This is the one I've been using right here, the rough stone. Let's just stick with it at least until we get through the foundations here. That was the one kind of rule we set early on, was all the foundations would be the same stone. So the problem is I need to bring this in one, right? Your bed's gonna be a problem, man. I thought I put this like right in the center. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to redo this, I might as well bring it in one like it needs to be. We're going to turn the settings back down because I can feel it tugging on the frames, whatever that was loaded in there. Let's go to balanced. What does that mean for our stairs? Because we're going to come in one. Oh, we've got tons of room down here, so I think it's fine. We just shift everything. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay. That's unfortunate right there, but we got to replace it anyways. Let's just go ahead and... What does it do if I just place that in there and remove it? Okay, it didn't actually take away the stairs. Interesting. But we do need to... How the heck did I manage this one? Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. So somehow wood is... Okay, interesting. Let's turn the snapping off here. Wow, something is just like... Did VSync get turned on or something? Hold on a second. Try turning it on for a second. Normally I have that turned off, but... I feel like I just... Okay, we don't necessarily need to redo the whole underground just yet. We just need to get this side piece moved in one. Let's go ahead and get this piece in. Okay, so this is also going to move. We'll keep that there. Okay, let's just kind of get that started. I kind of want to get anything that's wood away from this like staircase here. At least one block of it. I don't know if that was right or not. Okay. Yeah, it was actually. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're going to put a wall there. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. The rough stone. Okay, I don't understand. Why would that just now unlock? I've made these blocks so many times. Is it because he's in the vicinity this time? Secret door. Rough stone block. That's weird. I mean, is this just random, or you have to build enough with certain materials or create enough blocks and it unlocks them, I guess? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying. I think I need to go to the side of it, like this. Is that right? Yeah, it's too thick. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why do I only have 3 left? Did I not just create them? What's the deal? Roughly cut. Oh, I made a different one. So this is roughly cut, this is rough stone. Okay. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, we'll further figure out the inside later. So, same thing here. So we're going to drop this now. Yeah, and then this rail is going to move in one. Yeah, this rail is going to move in one. Then you just have one here. Okay, pick all these things up. Well, let's see. I already took one lay off here, right? It looks like a full piece there, so maybe I did not. I don't know. Let me just do it now. I don't know if I did this or not. Wait. Thought I got them all. That's weird. Okay, so we need to put the stairs back in now. And we used these. Okay, I want these to go a little bit further down here. Oh, that's kind of nice. It kind of hits right on the path there. Except, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that looks right, actually. Yeah, it doesn't actually. If you notice that in between each step, it has kind of like a little tapered piece. This first one, this second one here doesn't have that. Let me see here. Let me turn snapping off. First person, maybe? Okay, just leave it out. I'll figure it out later. Let's go ahead and get back to where we were here. If we can get back there. Let's see. I feel like that looks a little weird. Just by moving one block, I guess it's going to mess it all up. We may have to flatten this thing in front of us. I need to get my damn palisades up so that those things quit coming in here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking this is coming out different. We didn't have this gap like this earlier. Let me rework this one more time real quick. Okay, I think what it is, is I think I did actually remove a row here, and I just thought I didn't. So what I think the problem is I think I need to add another row before I add the steps in. Well, that's weird. Even one, piece by itself, this bottom one still didn't do that pattern right there. What happens if I do? Well, it's fine. As long as these line back up now. Let's see. Okay, we'll kind of have to fix the ground a little bit there. And we have one left over because I didn't put it here. Question is, do I want it there? I guess once we move to the wooden ones, and this is stone, that'll probably look nice there because it'll pop off. It'll stand out from the wall there. So that'll probably look good, actually. Okay, so then let's... Okay, I guess let's remove all this wood here. So I'm gonna have to manually deal with this right here. Okay. So it's supposed to have two stones in between. I think I messed that one up. Okay, it's almost evened out here. These are also stone up here. Let's go ahead and pull these down. Let's just put them up here for now. Okay, let's go ahead and clean this up. At least the side piece here anyways. And then we can put the walls back on down here. Yep, okay. This may be kind of a problem here. Because I already put the rails on, it may not let me remove these. It looks like it's going to. Okay. Nope, right there it's not. Yep, okay. Got to take the rails back off, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like these whole things have to come out, right? I would say that one, and that one. Yeah, okay, I think I'm right, actually. Because basically the stairs, you know, if you're looking at this perspective, those should run all the way out there. So I think that's correct. Okay, let's change out this wood right here. I think that's already changed out. It's just this wood here. What can I do to make this a little bit quicker? Can I just... If I do like that and then remove. Okay. Oh man. So I think it's one block on each side, right? Trying to decide if I want... Yeah, this needs to be stone right here. I think inside the building it's probably okay. What's going on here actually? Oh, because I moved it over. I guess I need to move... Yeah, I need to move this stuff over as well. I guess it has to go like that. Oh, wait. We need this. So this is only 1 block thick. Okay, so if I go to this guy, but it's actually too high, right? I think that's the floor. Is that the floor I'm removing? Let's see. Oh. Okay, unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually like this. But have I been putting stone right here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I feel like that's the face of that at least is the wrong wood, right? A lot of manual work on this one. Okay, so all that needs to be replaced up there. We still need to replace the foundation down here. But I think this side should be all stone now. We'll need to fix the grass there a bit. I guess we can try to start on the roof line up here on the front. That's a good question. What material do I want to use? There was a different type of hay or something, if I remember right. I think it was this one. We haven't used this yet. That I was thinking about using. This is the fire brick ones. Okay. Let's go with some of these here. Let's do like 500 for now. I'm not sure they're really gonna show up because the building's so tall, to be honest. So basically we want, raw material. I don't know if that's if that's what I want. Hold on a sec. We start on the very corner here first. If I turn snapping on, what does that do? Definitely not. See, I don't think it can't be floating like that. Okay, I think that is correct. Yeah, it's the wrong piece actually. Okay. I want this one right here. Yeah, I don't know how well this is going to play out. I need... The hard part is just getting it lined up. You know, the initial lineup. Is that right? No, that's not right. They look similar, but we saw this before too. They looked similar, then they were completely wrong. This one right here is so hard to tell. I guess as long as it's running flat against the inside and the tip of this, or the corner of this one's in the corner of that one. How did this one look? See, and that's gonna... Of course, man. Of course it's gonna go through the roof right here. Okay. If that's the case, then I think that's what I was originally thinking. That's why I had this piece out, was I needed to do these inner corners here first to kind of get the height. So let me see if I can bring this up a bit. Because what you should have now is, you should be able to do this. And my character's in the way. Then you need this piece. The heck? Oh, okay. I was gonna say something felt really odd. Okay, so what does this mean? This means the center piece right here is too long. I need to move in. Okay, so before I put that on, I'm going to try to bring this down by one. It's still, you know, off of there, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. It's just the nature of it. Bro, come on. And I'm just going to run with it and see how it lines up. Oh, I did it. Okay, it looks like it lined up. Let's kind of go like here. It looks right. Yeah, but then see, yeah, man, come on. You see how far this hangs over, and then you put that piece in it doesn't hang over. Which means I have to add more to it. Which is not right. That's the gist of it, but it's not quite positioned right. I mean, look how much gap is there. And then those just go up into, you know, to their peaks. So you basically like have a, it essentially should come out to two peaks. You have this main area right here that peaks right here. And then these two basically peak together across the back. They're a little higher than this one. But it's all about the initial position. Come on. About the initial positioning. That's the problem with this build system. It's because I need to be like in here, but closer to me, but up. And I can't get there. I mean, the distance from theirs I'm fine with, but the point I'm trying to make is this. It doesn't even barely hang over, and then you look at the front of this one, it's at least 2 squares, if not 3. And then you can see the same thing out here. It's like 2 or 3 squares. This one's like 1, maybe 2. Oh, this one looks like it's like 3. Maybe I should take a different approach to where I just line the faces up. Always line the faces up. And then you come back and do, like if you want it to hang over a little bit, you come back and add that that row. I don't know. I'm still kind of learning the different approaches with this, with the roofs. I feel like the roofs are the most painful thing so far. I mean, you can see over there, I really dislike that, how that turned out. These roofs turned out okay, to be honest, and they were kind of my first ones, but they're just, well, I say that, but even this right here, I didn't like how it turned out. I wanted this auto to just run into a peak, right? Which, you know, I could probably fix this now since I've done a lot more. This one actually turned out pretty good. I mean, it was a square, but just with an A-frame hanging off the front, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But it turned out pretty good. This one's kind of the same thing, but it's A-frame with a rectangular A-frame, right? And then you just have these flat porch covers, patio covers. But even that one turned out, like the face of it looks good. Like I'm happy with this, but I mean obviously I misfigured the back of it, so I got to fix that. But this is a different thing. If I'm going to take that strategy, let me just see what happens. There's just got to be a better way. Okay. Part of the better way is to learn to stay on the wall. But, so if I take this down, and if I just try to line the face, really the whole corner, right? Okay. Now my character's in the way. So, yeah, but the height is too high, right? Yeah, it's too high. I need to get closer. And then once you get like in there, it starts like snapping around it. Okay, what if we just go 1 over then? And that's not 1 over. think that's too far down. I mean, the height of this one was good. I just needed to be one this way. So like there. I mean, it seems evenly spaced. You know, on both sides. It looks like one block. Okay, so let's... oof, man, I tell you, this game, the build system is probably, in my opinion, well, at least for me, in my own opinion, the most frustrating thing about the whole game. Okay, it's lining up the way I'm expecting it to, so... Your cube buildings never have problems. Go figure. Mine are cubes too, what are you talking about? Come on. They just have multiple cubes. They're cubes inside of cubes inside of cubes. That I can't seem to stand on today. Man, I'm struggling today. Elaborate cubes, that's right. Okay, so go back down here. I just wanted to see if this theory plays out. Yo, something, I don't know, something is just like, even just trying to move my mouse, it's like, something's like making my mouse like crawl. Can I not grab this one right here? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually remove this, it looks like. Okay, then what we're going to try to do is mimic the same thing we did here. But then you see this, right? And this is what caused me to move away from this path. Is that you can see the stones like sticking through the ceiling right there, or the roof. I'm just going to go with it. I don't know. It's imperfections. It's fine. So we need this piece again, but we need to get, just like we did here, as low as possible. That appears to be right. Okay. Now the question is, does this line... It's too high right there. That can't be right. Yeah, it's way too low. So then this is going to be the corner piece like this, right? And then here you go. Let's see if we can get this in here. Okay, it's looking promising, to be honest. Let me just look under here. There's no gaps. The only real problem I saw was just this right here, this one piece of stone sticking through. I can live with that if the rest of it, you know, fits like it's supposed to. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We should be able to get one more of these. Okay, I'm going to try to do it from there. I'm going to go down here. Okay, we need to move this guy on the backside now. I'm just gonna add like, yeah, I'm not sure how I did that over there. Just gonna add maybe like, it looks like I need to go ahead and go with the corner piece. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. That's not right, is it? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, I thought it was right next to it. No, it is lipped over a little bit. I forgot. Okay. So that should be good there then. Okay, let's do it from below. Let's actually remove that guy. I don't know if we can... Okay, we'll let that live for a minute there. I'm not sure. Because basically... I think that... Yeah. I think this is the wrong piece. I think I need this piece again. Yeah, because this is... Well, that may have been the right piece, but let's see. Nah. I don't think that's right. Something feels wrong there. Let me see if I can manually tweak it. No, come on. Okay. Then I think this is... needs to be brought down like it's merged. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like at least we found the strategy of how to do the roofs. Because, you know, this guy did line up like it's supposed to now. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I can't do that right there. I need to continue to bring this side up as well. Except I don't know how far back it's going to go. Let's just go like 2 additional here. So then you get in situations like this where it's like you were able to do it over there, but here you can't unless you like manually manipulate it. I think it's too low. Okay. The thing I would say about this roof is this roof, you know, when you look at it, it seems pretty simple visually, but I think it's kind of an advanced way to, at least you have to have a good understanding of these tools. Too high. There we go. So, and then basically, this is going to form a point, not a total point, but it's basically going to be an A-frame, but it has the pitch on all four sides, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep doing this piece right here, right? Actually, yeah. Because I won't know where to stop until I know the back side of the building. So we'll just go up one more here. And then we'll kind of end the roof for now, right there. Is that correct? And then we'll figure out how deep the back side of the building. I feel like that one's up. And then this should... Holy, okay. At least that worked. The gaps that are up there are expected. We gotta fill those in. Okay, so that's, I mean, to me, that's kind of the rule of thumb. You need to, whatever the first piece is on the roof, you need to like line it up with the actual wall. The only thing I'm wondering is, can I pick this up real quick? Is there anything I can do about this? Let's see. I'm fine with this being here. I just wonder, can I get this little front piece off? Or is it kind of necessary for it to be there? Doesn't look like it. What if I take the next one? And the next one? Oh, okay. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. Let's have to go back on the roof here in a second and see if any of the stone is coming through. My hammer backwards like that. Yeah, it's showing up a little bit. Come on. I don't know if I can get it from here. Nope. Yeah, I don't have nowhere to stand now. Well, I mean, it's literally 3 stories high, right? Do we care? Probably not. I don't think you're even going to be able to see that. We'll just make sure the sun is always right there. And we're good. I don't think I've made these yet. I want to try them. How many can I make? Looks like I can get at least 3. And if not these, then... Nah, I don't want to use these in here. Yeah, I hate to use these again, but they're kind of the best ones, I think. What is this made out of? Stone? Yeah, I don't want the whole thing to be stone. I think I might like these, but we'll see. We'll do 3 of each, and then see which ones look better. Really hard to tell with that sun back there. I mean, definitely these give more contrast. Honestly, I think I kind of like the wooden ones, to be honest. I like the contrast. And I think they'll really pop off once we change this to be the wooden rails outside. It'll continue to draw that forward. So it looks like we're going to need to create planks, and I think it was a resin or something. What was it? Oh, we got plenty of resin, so we need nails and wood planks. Let's pin this. Because I think we need 11 more, right? We did 3, and I think there's... So we need 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 more. Okay. Oh, we got the recipe right there. So it's 1 nail per. We have 2 nails. So we need to create 9 nails. And it's 2 wooden planks. So we need about a handful or so of wooden planks. This guy, the blacksmith, creates the nails, right? I forget, do I want to make them at him or at his workbench? I can't remember. I thought it was cheaper somewhere. I think it's cheaper than me, right? Like my own workbench. Or my manual crafting, right? Oh, is he the only one that creates nails? Maybe there was something that was cheaper when you did it either with him or at his workbench. I can't remember. It's fine. We got plenty of stuff. So this is going to make 2, right? Wood planks, it makes 2 at a time, and we just need wood logs. Okay. And of course we have no wood logs. Yeah, I don't want to use this stuff. So it makes 2 at a time. You need just 1 wood log. It's a 1 to 2 ratio. Okay. Should take just a second to get this. We just need to make sure we get outside of our territory. What the world is going on? Okay, the slope is too much for him there. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. Let's see where that gets us. Yo, almost hit a roof. So we need 11. We basically need 22, right? Oh, it's actually on my character. My bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Two hours and 5 minutes. That's absurd. 250 cube, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Definitely don't need that many. Let's split it again. Oh, no. Oh man, come on. It actually just merged them back together. Yeah. As much as I enjoy the building, we gotta start playing something soon. But I think the end's starting to like present like I want it to. It needs to be kind of the main building in the whole place. Yeah, I hear you, Bespers. Yeah, I'm struggling right now. There's several games that I'm thinking of, but I'm just kind of struggling on which one to pull the trigger on, to be honest. But yeah, because what I want to do is kind of shift it to where we work on the build maybe like twice a week, and then the rest of the time we're off playing something else. I mean, I am enjoying seeing this come to life, like it all come together, but yeah, we've been doing this for a few days now. I mean, the first day was like, what, 12, 13, 14 hours, something like that. We tore down the entire town. And I think maybe we started on the blacksmith that day. Well, actually, we tore everything down and then we kind of outlined all the buildings, like all the foundations. And then I think we started working on that one. I'd have to go back and look. It's probably been 5, maybe 6 days of just solid building. Whatever floats your boat. Nice. Alright, let's go check this. That gives us 23. We should be good there. Now the question is can I get up here to pick these up? I can see the little thing come up, but it doesn't want to pick it up. Let's see, what can I quickly do? I mean, I guess I could just throw one of these under each one of them. That could be a bad idea because it may want to pick that thing up. Okay, that's good. Come on now. Oh, I forgot we put the bed underneath this. Whatever. We'll sleep in this one.
Okay.
Okay, just to kind of help out visually, I'm gonna... Yeah, definitely this is gonna come further back. Here, little guy, get you some stilts or something. Okay, I gotta remember that's up there. So we basically have like a block, maybe a block and a half in here. And we need to make sure like the rooms are pretty good size, right? Not massive or anything, but they need to be decent size. Yeah, I guess we'll just take our time with this and not worry about the roof for now. Maybe I need to kind of spend some time thinking about what all I want in each room, right? Like, at least obviously a bed, right? And then kind of decide like how many spaces we need. I do want to change these doors out. I'm not a huge fan of these doors right now. Let's go see what other doors he has. I think these were the doors I made originally for the residential area, and I think I ended up taking them off because they seemed too like fancy for that area. And I think I said I was going to use them here. I don't know if I have the double door. Let me go see. If I have them, I should have at least single doors. They should be in here. Or are they still on my character, actually? I know for sure we made them. Did I happen to put them in this bucket? Yeah, right. Well, yeah, here's the one of them. So it doesn't look like I created the double ones, which means I have to create 2 more of these. Let's see how this one looks. I mean, all this should start to tie together, you know, once I replace this rail as well. Oh, it looks so much better. I don't know. For me, the wood with the stone just... it just looks really sharp to me. Do I have it too far to the left? Oops. No, I guess not. Okay, so let's go make 2 more of those so we make the double doors, and I have a feeling the double doors probably won't be this tall. Uh-oh. I don't remember what this is made out of though. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were missing something. Silver bars. Silver bars to the rescue. We can go get silver bars. Easy enough. So this is just, you need 2 of them. This is silver bars. We need 3. Oh, we need conifer logs, not even the... Okay, okay. So we're good on the bars. Okay, we can do that. Simple enough. Let's see if we can make some room here. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, because we need to put this stuff on. Yeah, let's throw this in here. Where's our workbench? Yeah, I don't want to just start cluttering this up. Let's put real things in here. Oh, I didn't know I had this. So we already have some of the fine wood rail. Let's throw that up really quick. I don't know why I had so much of this. Don't know why when I even made it. Did I make it because I was going to do both sides or something maybe? I don't know. And actually I did want to run this on both sides actually. I need to remind myself of that. So what I can do... I don't think that may be in the right spot. I'm not sure. It'll become a... It's almost like it becomes this, the normal pairs of stairs right here. Okay, we'll think about that one. Alright, what else do I have on me? Let's use these torches temporarily to kind of illuminate this place. And then let's put something outside here as well. Really unfortunate. So I'm going to have to manually place all these. They don't hit the center of this. Okay. Kind of want, well, I kind of need to see the other door. Let's yeah, I kind of want them here. But here I think I'll put like a hanging light coming down from there. Okay, that's something at least. So what else we got in here? Any this is a torch. Yeah, I'm getting like junk on me right now. I don't know why. Bro, let's throw this in the box. Throw that in the box. I guess somehow I've just been like picking this stuff up somewhere. Yeah, look at that wood. So much difference. The contrast is so much better. Okay. I guess I can eat these. Use. Okay, we just need to have room for the wood. So I need to do this. I have some right here, right? Throw it there. Okay, what am I thinking? Let's repair everything real quick. So we're going there. We've been having to get this wood quite a bit the last few days. Okay. We are headed southeast. I feel like, yeah, I feel like VSync is like starting to mess with it. I need to look it up again, see, just make sure, because I usually have VSync turned off. So we need to go this way. Oh, well. And then we did pick up that new quest yesterday. I don't know. Maybe we should go do that real quick. This one down here. I don't know why all of a sudden we just got a new quest. I don't know if it's something to do with the new year or what. I don't know if they have like some hidden quests, because it talks about you have to go get hats or something for the family business. The only thing I can think of, like hats or like New Year's hats or something. Okay, we need to kind of go to the left here. Oh, this may be bad. I'm almost out of stamina. I knew what I was doing. It's fine. Except I landed in the wrong spot. I need to be over there. I think this is some though. These right here, I really wish they would change the sound on these. These sounds like the little critters. Same sound. And I always think that that's what it is, but it's not. It's these pill bugs. Any of the fishing bait. Well, everything but the what you call it, the fireflies, they don't make that noise. But I'm pretty sure all the other ones do. Not sure about the frogs. But I'm pretty sure the grasshoppers, the pill bugs, dude, it makes me stop and look every time. Maybe that's intended, I don't know. What is going on up here? See, buddy, there's always a bigger fish. This poor guy over here. I'm pretty sure the dead trees are just regular wood. I think I said that last time too. But then I go ahead and still cut them down, so I don't know. So we got 55 so far. I think every 10 is 100. I think every 10 is 100. Well, actually, we're not making blocks though. We're making the doors, right? It's actually. Oh, wait. So there's a different one. The only one I ever had before was this. Secret stone floor passage. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to unlock all these. Because I definitely don't want the wooden floor that I'm using right now inside the crypt. I'd like to have something out of better material. What was I just looking for? We were coming in here to look at... the doors. Yeah, it was the doors. Oh, okay, so we just need 5 each. Okay. I think this one still gives me conifer logs. Looks like no. What do we have? We have 111. Okay, these just appear to be giving me normal logs now. Okay, let's head back. We should be good. It's almost confusing when I first come into town now, because we got so many new buildings here. So 2 of these, which allows us to do 1 of these. Oh, okay, they are just as tall. Okay, so what I think I want to focus on now is let's go ahead and replace all these rails. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do a rail in here, that brings up a good question as to how this is going to work. Let's ignore the inner rail for now. Okay, so let's look at that again. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ultimately, we would have a 6th one here. And up against the wall would be 7. So we need 7 of these right here. Fences. We gotta watch this. So it's hardwood. Really? So what is this made out of? Hardwood also, but it's only... Alright, let's count them up. Let's see what I mean. Well... Okay, that's still the stone there. Nah, come on. Nah, really? Okay, so if we're lining up with the new position here, really? Come on, man. I think it's right there. I think that's over 1 too many. Alright, so let's clear this out now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know why I'm counting them. They're just going to stack up. I can see the number I have in my inventory. And we got to account for that up there as well. So we got 9, so we need at least 9 of these. Wow, looks like that's all we can do. So we're gonna have to get more hardwood. That one I don't really remember, to be honest. Let's go ahead and tie into this one here. Okay, so that kind of finishes that off. We still need them all the way across the front here. But I guess we probably should clean this up at some point. All that's going bye-bye. Alright, let's just create these temporary torches here. I do want some kind of chandelier here. But I do want... I think I want lights on this column, and in here as well. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Just want to start getting it kind of lit up a bit. Comfort, illumination. We'll probably use these. I think I have one. They're rather large, but that, or maybe we'll use these. This is actually a hanging one as well. We need glass for this. Oof, yeah. Yeah, we may have to grind some of this stuff out, because I do kind of like the appearance of this stuff. And it's different. We haven't used it at all in any of the builds yet. So let's make this for now. So we just need one more piece of glass. And then we'll just use the generic torches, and then come back and replace them with this. Because definitely I'll have to grind the goo out. I think the goo is, I think it's like the ice mushrooms and something else. I'll have to look. Okay, so we're gonna make this. We just need a piece of glass. And then we need 4 torches. Actually, I think I craft the torches on my workbench. Yeah. Okay. Can I do glass in here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this is the whole wait for 20 thing, man. So not a fan. What am I missing? I need 40 sand. So bad. Okay, finally. So we got two minutes on that. Let's go put these guys up. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to manually place them. Yeah, that's literally places on fire. Okay, we gotta remember we need more places, or more rails in here as well to complete the balcony there. We may change this wood as well. I don't like how it's worn, but it kind of makes sense. There's going to be a lot of traffic at the inn, right? A lot of people staying there and going. This is basically the town hall, right? Like, not really town hall, but the main place that people are going to eat. Because I don't think anybody has a kitchen in their house, so everybody's coming here to eat. So it makes sense. It's kind of worn down here. But I think this bottom part, maybe we got to put a kitchen somewhere. So maybe it's off in this corner over here. Yeah, what is going on with that staggering? I wish these would stay lit like this. They're really cool when they're lit up, especially the fire coming out of the top. I guess you can just constantly make sand or some, or glass if you really want them lit. Then my inventory's full again. What is this? Bones? Just delete them. Delete these twigs. Eat this. Come on. Is it going to hang down low enough is the question. I kind of want it to be showing. Let's pick this guy up. Oh, come on. This is where, like, if you had a detached camera, it'd be better. Let's see what I can do here. I feel like maybe center is like somewhere in here. Alright, good. It does show a little bit. I'm happy with that. Maybe it's too far out? Let's see. We'll have to get the rail up there and stuff and see, but... Oh, come on. Yeah, I think it's too far out. Let's see. First person? Okay, I can live with it like that. Okay, do we have the settings turned down? Yeah, we do, and it was still chugging. That's weird. Alright, let's, I'm gonna go see it at nighttime as well. Hey, it's actually dark. That's good. Oh yeah, that's lit up. That's definitely lit up well. I mean, the torches we're going to replace with something else, but... Yeah, I guess I should leave that one because I need to finish the roof, but let's... I'm going to have to go find hardwood too. I think that's because snapping was turned on. Yeah. As I say, it shouldn't be that thin. I just want to kind of put a second floor here real quick. Alright, the views here, the view is pretty cool. You'll get a view of the wishing fountain. You got the zoo over here to the left, that's good. Not such a great view of the tower over there, but that's fine. Okay. And then there will be, you know, again, this building is going to be the same as the other ones. We're going to have to go back and add chimneys to the roof once we put the fireplaces inside. Well, let's just take a look. So the building behind doesn't look bad from here, but I've got some rework to do on that one. Yeah, definitely. I think it definitely needs the rails up here because it looks kind of strange. You got these two big doors below, and then the kind of a smaller door up above. I don't know why they make them like so much taller when they're double doors. I wish they had an option to just do the same thing as the single doors, just the, you know, same height. The one thing you're losing at night, except for up in the middle, is you can't really see the wooden window kind of decor right here, the design in there. Okay, I need to, let's see, if I go to the journal. Carpenter. I was hoping that was going to tell me where to get it. What does this actually do over here? Oh, okay, this is interesting. I forgot we had 5 skill points too. We should do something with that. Okay, where can I find... I don't remember. Oh, there's a cosmetic hat. Okay. Oh no. So it's multiple steps on top of that. That's fine. Hardwood. Hardwood, hardwood. It says I have 6 hardwood. Where's my hardwood? So this guy doesn't even tell me. Come on now. I honestly don't remember. I don't know, just give me a tree. That's all I want. I'm totally guessing right now. I don't know if this is hardwood or not. It is not. Let's try this bigger tree right here. I don't know if you can chop this one down. Oh. Okay, let me try this tree right here. Does it come from, I think it may come from up here, right? I don't remember. It's been a while since I even thought of hardwood, much less when to get it. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should turn the daylight back on. I can't see nothing down there. I had no idea those trampolines were down here. What happens if I fall on one? Oh my, okay, I'll take it. But I couldn't see what that looked like because it was dark. I don't think it's this one. I think it's these thicker trees in here. Okay. Oh, come on. Delete something. Probably not. Let's delete this. Okay, yeah, it's the thicker trees. So I need to look for those. That's it? Okay. I feel like I haven't picked these up before. Delete this. That's a gloomberry. Oh, okay, yeah, I've definitely picked that up before. How many do I have? 150? So this is for all the wood around the rails, right? And I think it said 5 apiece. Let's do this one and see how far it gets us. We got 180. Okay, let's go back and let's see what happens. It's taking a while to load. Come on, game, you can do it. Okay, so we don't need any more rails. Sorry, we don't need any more handrails. We need the fence, what they call a fence. It looks like we need quite a bit here. Let's go with let's start with 10 and see where that gets us. Wow, look at this. Come on. Oh, man, we didn't even start the trophy room. I forgot all about that. So this guy. Oh, I was about to say what? Um. Yeah, it's definitely struggling to render all of a sudden. Yeah, I think we'll go all the way out to the edge there. So it looks like we need 3 more pieces. Okay, we'll have to wait the sun to go down, but it's looking good, I think. Let's go ahead and pick this up. What were the other lamps that he had? I don't remember what. Oh, it was the goo, right? I think we're going to run low on the goo. We could at least craft one and see what they look like, right? We could craft a couple of them, actually. Iron bars. Looks like maybe 3. And then, yeah, okay, we're out of the goo as well. Okay. So let's see here. Let's yeah, unfortunately we need 4. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So let's just pull these down for a minute. Hello. Oh, these are quite big actually. I hear the wolf somewhere. Okay, he's over there. Yeah. Okay, see if I can do this again. So I was here, unhit X, turn X back on. How did I do that a while ago? Let me see. They're actually pretty illuminated too. I may not even, I don't want another one that hangs that low, but let's do this side because we're going to be able to see that from that side. We actually need, hold on. Oh, we don't even have a wall down here. Let's kind of mirror that down there. Oh, come on now. The illumination up top looks a little strange on the windows. And it looks a lot brighter over there, to be honest. I think it's because it's illuminating the wood up there. We have to do something where the illumination is higher so it doesn't exactly hit that. And then we're getting, I guess, shadow here from the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to continue to light it up. If we can get the illumination inside to work, I don't want to put any more light exterior here. But we may have to. We may have to like have a torch or something like over here, or maybe one of these lights. And in theory, we should have maybe a light right here as well, because you want people to see the steps, right? I mean, definitely this is going to be lit up under here too. But I think it would be good to have some kind of light here. Let's kind of place them out. Let me just create some more torches here. That's almost too bright right there. That's I don't know though. Like, I mean, again, people burning their hair off when they walk past this. I don't know. It's kind of bad. Alright, let's just put that there for now. And then we're probably going to have some kind of lighting in here as well. Let's temporarily throw like some kind of wall back here. Whatever ends up back here, we'll probably put some kind of windows as well. Oh, okay, I'm way... I should be able to use snapping here. Yeah. Just want to cover that up just a little bit back there. Yeah, let's cover it all up. And then, I don't know. Let's put like a light somewhere over here. Yeah, this is gonna come in, so let's see. Why don't you want to snap correctly? Okay. Is it because it's snapping to this, but then when I do here, I think it's trying to snap to its normal grid there. I hope that actually went through the wall. Oh, okay. Just like a tunnel here. Okay, that looks correct. We'll take all that down. What's it looking like coming from this side? Okay, you just get like a hint of the light up there. Definitely wanted this to illuminate more. Yeah, I think there's going to be some windows back here, right? We'll probably have a door that leads out as well. But we need to kind of, oops, we need to finalize how deep this is going to be before I kind of start doing all that. As you can see, like literally, the main building is just now getting started. It's like maybe 2 blocks here. It's because the downstairs is underneath this patio or porch right here. That's why it already looks somewhat massive down there. But we're gonna have to have a kitchen down here. We're gonna have to have dining areas like tables. We'll have some kind of like stage down here for the bard and the bard assistant, right? Okay. Yeah, I think it's coming along. I definitely want it to be more lit up though. It's almost like these same lamps that are here may need to go on the face up there, because the light that's there really isn't illuminating the face of this. Although it might drown out this illumination here if we do that. We'll kind of see how that goes. So I need to grind out some goo and stuff, right? Because in order to keep it creating those lamps, but like, I want to see something here. May have to do this like we did the alchemist tower. Oh, I guess I didn't have to take those down. I forgot I just made a bunch more torches. So, here, here, here. Yeah, it's gonna look absurd, but really, I need one more torch. Oh, okay. It's because the wooden foundation is still there. Okay. Okay, one more torch coming up. Let's see, where did it need to go? Oh. Okay, I don't really care. I can look at this side. See these, yeah, I think they do so much better because it's just a single block. It's not 2 blocks cut open. And yeah, see how I did it in here? Yeah, same way, right? We still have 4 torches. But they also have no outside illumination. Maybe that's kind of the issue. And maybe they have to be enclosed. The fact that it's open, it's not getting like the reflective illumination off of all the interior walls. Maybe that's, you know, part of the problem as well. Fire hazard. Why does the door looks really short up there, and the same rails here? Let's take a look at this one. I guess it's about the same. It's about middle of the door, halfway. Alright, I guess let me what you call it? I guess let me replace this now, since we kind of know what the foundation's supposed to look like. Oh, this wood back here is going to be a problem. Come on. Oops, sorry, man. I'd hate to accidentally bury you down there. I'm going to clean all this up real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. We should be able to go and take all this out. back that out actually. Looks like we're missing a piece back there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Kinda sucks. Can't 100% see it. It's kind of a problem. Trying to remember the fact that you can throw your torch down. What's going on here? Oh, it keeps dropping down there. It's what it needs to do, but okay, let me take this upper brick off. Oh, no. Okay, it's probably not that relevant. Once I seal that in, I mean, honestly, that's going to be under the ground, to be honest. Okay, but we do need to touch this. Yeah, because it thinks that's the edge. Because it needs to go out one more. Okay. That's lit up. Okay, what other wood do we need to clean up? I think we pretty much got all of it now. I mean, we need to take this down over here, but that'll actually be pretty quick. If I do it like... Hoping that it's just taken off the side here. Yeah, it looks like it. That's not refined, is it? Wait, what does this look like? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's not the right pattern. Definitely it's... What other wood did I have on me? This is not conifer wood, is it? No, I don't think so. Oh, is this literally just the original wood? Rough wood block. Yes, it is. Okay, so that, I didn't even replace this, so this wood is bad too. Okay. Oops. What is it doing? Better hope a horse and buggy doesn't come running through here. He's gonna get run over. Let's just go with this piece right here. We need to switch blocks. What's it doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like at some point I'm going to come back in and replace this layer of wood because it's actually just the very base wood that we have. Let's come out of first person. I think for the most part it's cleaned up. I mean, I don't necessarily dislike this wood down here because it looks worn, like a lot of traffic's, a lot of footsteps have crossed in and out of the inn. So what I might do is just remove one of these. Let's go back into first person here and just add a layer of stone there. So it's not gonna let me do it because of these things. Come on, man. Okay, this right here, let's change this to wood right here. Yeah, that looks better. I want to run this way real quick and see. So we come all the way out to here. It's quite a ways. It's roughly like 3, 4, 5 maybe. Assuming we end up putting the altar like in here, for example. Let's say it's roughly 5. So it's 2, maybe 3, 4, 5-ish. So we would kind of lose that area out there. So kind of where this stone is, it's kind of guesstimated there. They got a stone here. So if I come down here, we still have our path. And that path, the idea was for it to run. That's why we put this other altar here. Was for it to run over here. Which should be fine, because we have the other altar here. And then we had kind of this natural path there. Yeah, we were going to come down here, right? Clean this up. We'll figure that out. But it looks like, I mean, we can do it. It's either that or we hide that thing somehow under the ground or something. The only thing I'm wondering is, like, what happens if you fast travel to that and this thing's just buried under the ground? Do you actually, does it spawn you above it? I don't know. I guess we just have to bury it to a point that, because we're not very high vertically, so we could bury it to where there's plenty of room for you to spawn there, but then you have to figure out how to get out, right? So you can always have a tunnel that maybe leads up into under these stairs here, and you could get out that way. I don't know. We need to think about that, because I mean, this has literally been sitting here since day 1 of doing this playthrough. So my thought was, is I wanted to kind of incorporate it into kind of a some type of an outdoor, like, heating type thing, to where you can maybe put like benches around it or something. But it might work inside as well. But that kind of throws the idea of the farm off behind there, if I move that. Yeah, and it's kind of in a weird spot now. The only other thing is you could do is, like, somehow incorporate it into the waterfall. Somehow get water to come around it or something into here. You would actually be moving that way and this way. How close are we over here? I think we were almost to the edge with the graveyard. Yeah. So we really can't move that way. The only way we can do that is we'd have to put another altar, like, maybe behind the crypt here. And then at that point we're already using 2 of our altars just to do this. It's kind of ridiculous. We only get 10 of them. Yeah, we have to think about that. These poor people, they gotta sit there and listen to that every time somebody walks through the gates. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's see, we're going. Yeah, a little over 8 hours. So yeah, 8 hours. We got 2.5 built. But this one took some time, and I want to take my time on this one. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it there. We will be back. That's a whole lot of building. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, today's what, Thursday, so yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. May go early again tomorrow as well. We'll kind of play it by ear. I gotta see if I got other things going on. I know I have a few errands to run in the morning first thing, but other than that, we should be here and probably on streaming. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and lurking and the follows and whatnot and all the questions and stuff. I'll help as best as I can. I know a lot of folks in the channel here. They taught me a lot, so as long as they're around, they can definitely keep me honest and help you out as well if you have questions. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and spending New Year's Day with me. So again, Happy New Year's to you guys. Hope everybody's having a good New Year so far, and hope everybody's been safe. And yeah, so you guys have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are, and we'll see you on the next one, guys. We'll see you then. Good night.